Hello, I'm here now. Okay, hello people. So I'm gonna do the intro because we're now live on both YouTube and Twitch. And of course my main stream is on YouTube, so I think the live stream should be up, at least, right? Should be up. And I'm gonna say hello, 6-hour stream again? Probably not. I'll end YouTube soon, like I usually do, but... Alright. Hello Matei, congrats on getting first on Twitch with the redeems. Hello Linus with the Daily Hammers. And hello to Dreadorum on YouTube, if you're still here. So, we're doing Artfight again for the 4th time. For the Twitch users, you already know that I've done a few of these streams before. But for those who didn't know, I usually do these streams on Twitch. But earlier today, or like yesterday, to be exact, I asked the YouTube community in the community post that if it should I go live on YouTube as well, and they said yes, so I'm here. Anyways, where is the live stream link? I need a live stream link. Here we go. I found it. I found the link. Let me like post it on Discord real quick. All right, I post the message. So let me open the chat for Coffee Cup. Let me open the chat for both Twitch and on YouTube so that I can read both. I'll open the one on YouTube first because they're more difficult to open, for me at least. There we go. I found my own live stream. Let's go. Do you have Discord? I do have Discord, yes. I'll just post. I haven't set up any commands yet on the YouTube side. I'll just post the invite. Actually, I'll just do it on Twitch, and then I'll post the link on the... I'll just copy what Nightbot says for Discord on the Twitch side. There you go. Wait, why is the chat not responding? Yeah, I'll just... This should be the message. There we go, there's the link. Funnily enough, it doesn't update here, and then it just starts updating. I'll also be setting up Nightbot for YouTube as well. I need some commands there, so... I know, that's what I literally said like 1 second ago. Anyways, prepare for a new overlay. Yes, I have, yesterday, in yesterday's stream, I said I'll be doing a new overlay. And, wait, I need to read chat. I need to pull up chat. There we go. I got chat enabled. 3, 2, 1. Hello, new overlay. Yeah, it is my new overlay. And let me change my mic real quick. There you go. Now you can hear me speaking. There you go. The program is freezing right now. Just give it a moment. Just give it a moment. Yeah, it's freezing. It's freezing like crazy. Oh my god. There we go. I am here now. Alright, perfect. Perfection. So, welcome to my new overlay. Like I said, I'll be doing the Unity moment. Yep, Unity moment. And yeah, this is what it looks like. So I have my attacks, the attacks that I did 4 of them on the top right of the screen. And as for the 2 windows, one of them is going for the art program, which you will see shortly, which is how I'll be doing attacks today. And then the other one is just gonna be the paint. As you can see here, I do my my attacks on Fire Omocat as in drawing software. Perfect. There you go. So yeah, I somewhat like your Discord server. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Also, I have no idea how to look like at the screen, the screen for the YouTube chat, because right now it is pretty messy. It doesn't update real time too. That's the thing. Other people from YouTube says Matei, the moderator on Twitch side. So, since we're doing Artfight, let's immediately try to look for a Artfight attack. Let's just look from my bookmark. So updates on my Artfight is 0, other than the comments I got from the previous attack. But other than that, there has been no updates. There has been no updates from my Artfight account. Feel free to follow me. For the YouTube, the link should be in the description. For the Twitch people, you could just search. You could just type Artfight in chat, and you get a link to it. All right, let's go to bookmarks. You have an Artfight account, by the way? Nice. You got 8 attacks people made on you, and I only posted 3. Nice. You got 8. That's fascinating. I still only have 2 defenses, but that doesn't concern me. I'll just do more attacks. So today I'm planning to do either... I have 2 planned for today. Either I do this one or this one. There's also this one that should be like a good one to start with. Let me like go through like some of the profiles real quick. Then I'll decide which one I should do. So where shall I submit your account? You can just follow me on Artfight, and I'll just like take a look. It might just post the link here on the YouTube side. Just make sure it is an Artfight account though. Hello Lily Peach from YouTube. So, okay, I think I'm gonna do this one first. I bookmarked this one since June 8th because I saw this on the profile. I don't think YouTube has the ability to pin messages, or at least that's what I remembered. I saw your account, there we go, let me check a look. A fellow Team Crystals? Where is it? Where is that account again? Here we are. Oh, we got quite a few I could attack. It has the ability to pin messages. Perfect. I'll follow you back because I am definitely doing one attack. Or like definitely, but I don't know when. It just said definitely. I'll just look at it later. Anyways, I'm gonna do this OC first. So let me copy the references right away. Cookie-fied is one. Even though this one, I think this is one of the ones that I think would be the start of a difficult one. So you don't see the references, right? Because like the references, it cuts off to the right, so you don't see any references. I might just post it somewhere, right? But today I'm going to be drawing this character from the user. I'll post the user in just a moment. I'll be drawing this character. That's like my first one. Here it is. And the user is... How many attacks am I going to do today? Probably 1. Probably 1. Or maybe 2. But I'm confident I'll be able to do 1. But 2, I'm not sure. It's by this user. This attack is by this user. I'm just gonna use the Cookie Run font because it's easier for me. I don't want to write it down. I haven't collected my pen yet. I need text to scale down to 16. There we go. It's by this user on Artfight. They're in team. They are in team Fossil, so this will not be a friendly fire. This will be an actual attack. I've done at least 3 friendly fires already, so guess that's for a change. I somehow forgot to add your reference sheet. You have some time to add your reference sheet. I already have my reference sheets on my characters. They're no Cookie Run characters, but they added the permissions that people may allow to like turn my characters into cookies, which I'm allowed. 39 minutes before the CRK refresh. Yes, it's 39. It's 38 minutes for me, but like it's 39 minutes before Town Square. Anyways, let me do a pin message. As for YouTube, I have no idea how to do it. Fossils is currently winning by 0.06%. The stats always changes, so it's always like today that team is leading, and then the next day that team is leading, kind of. But points isn't what I'm focusing on. It's the connections. Currently attacking. Let me prepare the pin messages real quick. OC by this person. I just typed it in the art reference, and then I'll post the link in the Twitch side, and I'll copy the message and post it on YouTube. It's funny how Fossils is that close to Crystals, because Crystals is a way more popular team. That's true though. I know a lot of people that I've known are in Team Crystals, yet despite this, Team Fossils could lead at one point of Artfight. I barely see any people like mentioning or talking about Team Fossils that much. But hey, it's always good to have like that one moment where that team shines and then the other team shines. What do you mean is somewhat between 0.05% or higher? Like I said, I don't care about points. You need to ask the Twitch chat for that. I'm just reading what the Twitch chat says. Anyways, do your job, Matei. I'm gonna do it on the YouTube side. Now, do I have the ability to pin chat? Or actually... Oh, okay, I can. So, I'm just gonna copy this message. Thank you for the pin. I'm just gonna copy this message and then put it here and then pin for the YouTube chat. There we go. That is pinned. I don't stream on YouTube at all, so I'm not familiar with YouTube live streams. I've been streaming on Twitch for almost 2 years. Or actually, it's already 2 years. So I'm more familiar with Twitch than on YouTube. Even though I've streamed on YouTube before I stream on Twitch, funnily enough. So take your time drawing, wait, at the heart is covering. I'll just use it. They're OCs, I'll be watching, and I like your stream. Thank you. I will definitely be taking my time, but not too long, because yesterday the attack I did for Left Cookie took 4 hours. And that should not take 4 hours. It should take only like 2 or 3 hours, because that's how I usually do my attacks. But that's okay. I will like try to time management. I want to get 2 done at least today. I might do 1 off stream. Anyways, back to Artfight. Any new things happening today? For me, there's like nothing. There hasn't been anything new for me today, other than new overlay. And I haven't fixed like the redeems yet. There's like 1 redeem I haven't fixed, and it's the what was it? It's the redeem for the green tea. I turned it on, by the way. For Twitch people, I turned the redeem on so you can redeem it. In the meantime, I will be trying to plan out how should I approach this character. Let me look at their profile, and in the meantime, I'm also going to look at this the YouTube chatter's profile. Why does this cookie kind of reminds me of the Sunday cookie? I really do think it like a remind of a Sunday cookie. I think they're all like the same, right? They're like really similar to each other, even though they're not the same. And then there's this one. This one is like the easiest to do. Should I do that one? No. I will bookmark this. Cool. Alright. At least I know I can do one attack for this person. Cool. Let me find some references real quick. You're not gonna redeem it yet because you're in mod view. Wait, you can't redeem stuff in mod view? You can't redeem stuff in mod view? Kansatoka, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Greetings to you. I would assume you followed or you came from Artfight. How do you participate in it? If so, how was your Artfight? What's your Artfight? You can type !Artfight or just type Artfight as a word in chat and it would show up the link for it. Ooh, you're a first time chatter and you caught a tiger shark. Also, it's a boosted rage, but hey, you got a shark. You got a legendary for a first time chatter. Congrats. I do Artfight, yeah. Only 2 attacks from me so far, but I'm currently working on more. Possibly even learning 3D modeling. Woo! It's not like a common sight to see someone doing 3D modeling for Artfight. I know you can do that, but most of the people that I know do drawings, like 2D drawings. At least. Like most of the attacks I've done so far. Fallout? Alright, let me check your profile. Let me check your profile real quick. I want to see what type of characters you have. Team Fossils? Cool. Another one naked attack without doing friendly fires. 2022, which is 2023. Onwards. Okay, let me look at your characters first and I'll like see if I could attack one of them at least. I think, oh yeah, I could definitely attack one of them, 100%. But as for when, I don't know. Or if I will ever attack one because I have like 60 bookmarks. I just bookmark one of them. There you go. It's gonna be on my unorganized folder, so you see about that. I want to do a bit more of unconventional art actually. Let's see people's reactions. Ooh. Possibly playing around with new programs too. What type? Which programs are used for like the modeling stuff? Blender, or anything else? Because I don't know anything about. I know little to nothing about 3D modeling. I know my friends do them, but like my friends do them in like Blender. I can't do one myself because I'm not really invested into 3D modeling as much as some of my in real life friends do, but yeah. I use Blender, gonna try Paint 3D too, and Blockbench. I never heard of Blockbench. I know both. I know both Blender and Paint 3D, but not Blockbench. I joined Artfight on 2023 and now I return for the new one. Wait, you didn't? You joined on 2023. Did you do one for 2024? I would assume. Since you said you joined for a new one, I would assume you didn't. Because I know Artfight's existence since 2023. I didn't join Artfight all the way until 2025. That's when I made my account. I made my account in February this year. Isn't Blockbench for Minecraft stuff? You can do more with it. So what Matei explains is that it's something that you can do like the Minecraft stuff with. Like that's what Matei knows it for, which that's cool. I forgot I should make my stabilizer 24 because I need to do rough sketches first. Now I know that this cookie is wearing a dress. Now the only question I have is how should I approach this, since like there are references on the side. It is for Minecraft, yes. Okay. You know the one funny thing is that this you said it's for Minecraft, right? Like the program itself. I know a friend in real life who does like tamper with Minecraft stuff, and I don't mean like in Minecraft itself. I mean like as of, I don't know how you call it. The only Minecraft stuff that's like a program that I've known my friend to do it at some point when I first met them was Minimator. It's not really programming, but it's more like a video editing thing. It's more like a video editing thing. So like, of course I don't really know much about it, other than my friend used it at one point. He retired from YouTube already because school. Your mates sort of teaching me new programs too. You know, the one thing is that if I were to get into like a new program, I would probably going to have a hard time learning without like a tutorial. But if there's like a tutorial for that one specific program, as long as it's easy to follow, I would be able to learn it quite quickly. I know, yeah, for the YouTube people, if you want to do the exclamation mark fish, you have to do it on Twitch. Wow, we caught a crown. Lena's caught a crown, wow. There's already 2 legendaries happening on the first half an hour of the stream. That's insane. That is insane. 2 legendaries already. How to see leaderboard. Exclamation mark leaderboard. Yeah, that will show up, and then the record, the other one will show up. Just take a bit. There it is. Here's the leaderboards. Matei leads, then Sparklin, and then me, and then Linus, and then John Probitter, and then the new Shatter, Kansa, Toka, and then yeah, it has a 60 seconds cooldown, by the way. It's like 1 minute cooldown. And then as for the catches, here is the catches. Here are like the top 20 catches so far. Matei got a better crown. Lena's got the worst crown, but it is still a crown. And then here's Joe, 3-star Joe, insane. And yeah, here are the top 20s. Honorable mentions is Matei's 21st. Now enjoy fishing. If anyone has art fights to do, feel free to like use my stream to like lurk and all that stuff, because I'm definitely going to be spending a lot of time on art fight. I was the only person on your YouTube stream. I'm perfectly fine with this, because knowing that I don't even post any content on YouTube, it makes sense, right? I'm still surprised I still managed to keep that number, knowing that I barely post anything. I barely post anything on YouTube, but I still kept those numbers. I do wonder when it will go down. Even more than now. Especially since the contents I will be doing is like... I wanted to redo the type of content more. I just didn't know how to get inspired by the said content. How about you decide to spam all the cheap redeems, huh? Sparkling Stardust. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Luckily for me, I have water. Thank you for the hydrate. I gotta do 2 mass attacks, 2 characters interaction, 3 character drawings, like 6 revenges, 1 animation. Yeah, quite a few amount of time to be able to do them. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. You need it. You must lock in. Just post CRK content and boom, 10,000 views or something like that. Would you think it's that simple? Nah. Would you think it's that simple? If it's not about Shadow Milk Cookie, then it's not 10,000 views. Don't even think about it. I think I caught your keys. Please take them back. I didn't even see who catches what. Because I'm just like doing I'm just trying to focus. You wanna keep improving your art? Wait, you can produce music? Deltarune? You can produce music, dubstep music? Okay, sure, Mate. You're not on mod view. I know that. Now set the timer for yourself since you're a mod. There you go. Set the timer for yourself since you're not sure since you're a mod. There you go. Easy. I found a new funky program website. Lol, it's called Heavy Paint. Weird looking art. Ooh. Weird looking art. The issue is I don't know if it's going to be my style. You made heavy dubstep. I don't know if I'm like the biggest fan of like super duper heavy. Like the super duper heavy, because even I don't even know what I classified my music about the music as dubstep. Like I listen to some of them. I don't hate them. I don't hate them. I don't love them. I enjoyed listening to them. It's just I just don't know how I should like differentiate between dubstep music, because I suck at music taste. I suck at judging music taste because I have a terrible music taste. You play GD though. The game has dubstep music. Yes, I know it. I know it does. It's just I don't know how to differentiate different types of dubstep music. Is what I'm saying. Like there are a lot of dubstep musics out there. I just don't know which type is my favorite out of all of them. But it's not my favorite music genre. It's just I just don't know which one I like the most. Okay, I think I know what idea I'm going to go with this. I don't know if this is what their dress looks like, but I'm going to make their dress something like this. Since, like, if you look closely here, you can't see it because the reference is blocked. But like in here, like it shows the legs a little bit. So I do want to make the dress like reveals the leg a little bit, as like how just like Rose Cookie in this instance. But like around like the Rose Cookie level, but like a little bit less Rose Cookie, like, since this is a dress after all, so I kind of like think of something creative here. You mean your taste on dubstep? Tira, D&B, or melodic dubstep? Here's the thing, I don't even know what any of those means. I'm so sorry, I have no idea what any of those means. All I know is just I just listened to some music, I liked it, and then I just like move on with the day. That's literally me most of the time, because like most of my like in-game music, no, it's like most of my musics that I listen to are like video game musics. Not even like you know, one of those lo-fi hip-hop musics, or what else? Lo-fi hip-hop or anything from NCS, or like no copyright sounds. So I'm pretty sure I'm like really dumb on these types of things. Because I would just like listen to them, and if a song is good, I just listen to them on repeat, and then yeah. You like ASMR as well? I've listened to some ASMR from time to time. Can't say I've listened to some ASMR music from time to time. Not ASMR music, like ASMR. I know for a fact. And before you said the Eternal Sugar ASMR, no, it's not that. It's the I think it was last year where I stumbled across Touhou Project ASMR. Not the English one though, but like the Japanese one. Is it the Japanese one? Like I've stumbled across some of them and just listened to some of them, not knowing what it means. Let's see here. Oh wow, we got a duck. Yep. Doom music is metal-like. And you're watching, and Sparkling is watching 101 Dalmatians. 15 puppies is a lot. Now imagine having 99. My opinion, that would be hell to own 99 puppies. I mean, taking care of them is already a hassle for like 10 plus puppies, right? It's a lot of them. It's a lot to take care of. Like it could be really tiring just to take care of all of them. But imagine it's still 99 now mission, so it's good money there. Like it's a lot of effort though. Like that's the thing. It still is a lot of effort. I know they have this wing on the back. I just don't know how do I approach this. I'm just trying to see art style right now. Having one puppy is hard enough. Having even cats, if they're sick, it's difficult. Cats, if they're sick, is difficult to take care of. I know this from experience. At least for me. I don't know for others, but like for me, sorry about that. At least for me, like if the cat ends up being sick, then it already is a difficult task to take care of him. Would it be funny if I were to make an attack using that? I have no idea. I don't even know what that is. Me who has 2 dogs, 3 parrots, and 2 bunnies. Yeah, they're difficult. Ask Mate. Mate knows. Or if they're old or have disability, or if they're blind or deaf. Yeah, it's like you gotta put in an extra effort to make sure they're like okay. Make sure like they're okay and they can like, you know, they can comfort you or something. That's all that matters, right? Having to take care of like the pet. Just make sure like they're in a good condition. I probably have to change the eye. I just don't like how the eye looks right now. Now lock in for Artfight. I know you can do it. I can do it. Thank you. But yes, thank you for the locking in. I'm gonna try to entertain the stream as much as I can because I'm streaming in 2 platforms. I might miss out on some chats and all that stuff. So if I miss out on any important messages, I'm sorry in advance, but that's just how streamers will stream. There will often be times where I missed some chats. Especially if I'm playing a video game. that is like, it's normal, right? Like streamers don't need to read chat all the time, and that's like the true thing. They don't have to read chat all the time, but they have to at least read somewhat. Or if you're like popular, or like way popular beyond Twitch's level, you can just like the moderators, or like usually what streamers read. Like usually it's the mods that the streamer will read messages up most of the time. Freckles is a cute name for Dalmatian. I think it sounds cute. I think it sounds cute indeed. But since I'm in a relatively small space compared to like the bigger names, or like compared to like even with the streamers that I follow and I've talked to, right? I'm fine with this. I'm fine being able to like make sure to read almost every chat if I can, because this rate I'm perfectly fine. Like I can keep up with most of it. Even though I do get distracted a lot, but still, I can keep up with this raid. Gundam event and Gundam lasting 3 months is kinda insane, because they should extend the double COD points from 1 month to 12 months. What does that benefit you, Matei? What does that benefit you? Wait, have I checked your profile yet? I think I have, right? Yeah, I have. I already bookmarked one of your characters. Right, I did. Because I want to make sure I can attack one character, one person, so that I can attack as many people as I can. I know I can do 2 characters, 1 person, but I'm gonna try to keep it 1 character, 1 person. It's my first year. I still need like a lot more meetings to do. Introduction. It's my introduction year. Gotta make sure I can get as much as I can. I mean, sketches is a thing, but like I don't think sketches would make like a good impression of what my style looks like. It's your 3rd year. Cool. I know someone who is on their 3rd year too. I think they're on their 3rd year. I know a streamer who's like on their 3rd year of Artfight. Yeah, at least that's what I think. Or maybe like a little bit way longer, but I know for a fact that ever since I met the one streamer that I follow, I'm not gonna go on names yet, just in case they show up. Ever since I met them during the Gartic Phone days, they have been streaming Artfight since that period of time. Or at least that's what I remember. They're a VIP of this channel, so they might pop in or popped out, or they might popped in, or if they're not, then that's fine by them too, because they're usually busy with things. And I'm a mod for their channel too, so yeah. They're a VIP on my channel, and I'm a mod for their channel. So I usually go there and like check stuff out. Nine minutes before CRK. But I'm probably not gonna do the CRK stuff right away. I'll probably do it at midnight, because it's a time distraction. Hello, Max. Hello, Max. Welcome into the chat. Oh yeah, speaking of Max, I saw your attack on Choco. I saw your attack on Choco yesterday. It was funny. And the only reason why I said it's funny because of Choco is literally Choco. How's your day, by the way? Hope your day's been good. I heard he's playing Hollow Knight right now. I do hope that when I'm finished with my Artfight stream, there will be one moment where I would see him trying to beat the Radiants. That's like, or at least that's what I think is like the one boss that was included in the base game. If not, then I'm gonna be sad, because that's like the only boss from that game that I know. Not gonna happen, dude. Trust me, bruh. You're still on about him not going to beat any single game. He already attempted Elden Ring before, and I know for a fact that he has done for too long, because I woke up and I still see him streaming. That's enough proof that he's still doing it. He was still doing it at that time. Even though I barely even watched him. Like, I barely go inside his chat. I should, because I really want him to play Terraria again. Beat the game, at least. Like, beat the game at least once. Maybe on expert, because if he were to beat it on the classic mode, it would take less than 12 hours. Okay, anyways, back to the attack. I'm trying to change the hand because I do think, or I should just make it something like this. It could work. And I need to stop one specific streamer to stop playing games to his usual stuff. P.S. I had to DM him because he forgot to do the YouTube stuff. You mean him, right? The one that he said he's gotta do a late stream today. Yes, him. Alright, yeah. Remind me if he goes live, okay? If he goes live later, like if he goes live on Twitch, remind me to go get my streak. Because that will probably be my 190th streak there. And what I mean is 190th stream that I've watched in a row. And you might be thinking, is that a lot? It is a lot. It was like 1 year of me watching streams non-stop without actually like losing a single stream. You have a Discord account, DM me if you want to. I don't usually DM people, but thank you for appreciate that you told me that you have one. You joined the Discord earlier. I'm aware. I saw it. But I don't usually DM people. If you need anything, just like talk to the server, because my server is usually just me like posting random 0k screenshots. Because I still play the game. I might stop when it's Open Break 10th anniversary, but not because to go play Open Break 10th anniversary. It's just that I want to stop playing it before I go mentally insane. Even though I'm kind of already mentally insane to begin with. Here's a reminder for me, and this is a very important reminder. Do not touch on Shadow Milk Cookie content. That's it. I do not want to go down the rabbit hole of Shadow Milk Cookie. Shadow Milk Cookie's existence. It's gonna take forever for me to break out of that zone. Stop is a strong word because you can't quit the game. See, okay, I could. I'm not gonna say I quit. You already know what happened to me saying I quit those stuff, and then I ended up not quitting. Stop it's like a reasonable word. Like I could stop playing it at one moment, and then the next few weeks or like next few months, I'll get back and playing the game again. So it doesn't count towards quitting. It's just you stop playing the game. You can do whatever you want. Like you just stop playing the game. That's it. The ratio is 25%. Because I made you to replay the game because of Green Tea Mousse and Cream Soda Cookie. Actually, Green Tea Mousse was... You weren't the reason for the Green Tea Mousse one. For the Cream Soda one, yes. But the Green Tea Mousse one is a no. The other reason why I replaced ERK is... I think you might say it at some point, but like... My intentions originally was because... My intentions originally was because of Green Tea Mousse's April Fool's sprite. Like that was the original intention. Oh, Devin, how was your art fight? I saw like the art you posted on Discord. It was really pretty. Quite detailed too, for like you drew like so many characters in there. That's a lot of characters. Yeah, and just for your information, I'm also live on YouTube. Just maybe. You were really happy with the end result. That's good. That's good to hear. I wasn't happy with yesterday, not because of the art, but because of the time spent on that art should not be too long. But I did spend a little bit while of finishing it. So I'm hoping today would turn out better in terms of time management. This OC shouldn't be too difficult. I'm already almost done with the line art anyway, so I'm cool with this. Want to know something funny? When I woke up this morning, I had 14 notifications? Damn, that's a lot of notifications. I don't have any. I don't have any notifications. There are 2 people that recently followed me on Artfight on the stream. But other than that, I didn't receive any notifications prior to the stream. So there are quite some ways to go for me. It's my first year after all. But hey, that's pretty nice, having 14 notifications. Okay, what is the... here? How many of them are attacks? How many of them are attacks? Hey, let me write the name here. Rose Honey Cookie by... Who is this name, by the way? Silly Hybrid Sheep. There you go. 4 of them were attacks, only 2 however were revenges. Ooh, I see. My stats are still the same. 4 attacks, 2 defenses. Nobody has done any revenge on me yet. And there were like no new attackers yet. Just like the typical usual me. This is the 4th day for me, so I still have quite some time to go. Okay, if they make their eye pink, then I'm just gonna make their eye pink as well. The only 2 were from peeps that haven't attacked and got up surprise. Ooh. I'll do some speculations. One, I'll do some speculations on how they discovered you. One is your OC. Your OC is like pretty easy to draw for them. And for me too, because sometimes like I'm able to like recreate that exact drawing like pretty easily, at least, but not exactly 100% style. So I could see the reason why people attack your OCs, 2 of them. So, and it's a good thing because you get new attacks. It's a pretty good thing. You get to see people like going all in with that art piece. Now, my style, however, went the opposite way. I could have just keep it simple, maybe get some people to draw, but no, I went all in with the complications. It's not in less store, but like it's still complicated. It's a lot more complicated than I thought would be the correct word. Their eyes are quite big in this image. Like their cookie style eyes are like quite big, so I'm trying to keep the style similar. I'm trying to keep their style similar because their eyes like quite big, actually. I have all the music credits on in the description, at least on the YouTube side, so like people would know what type of music I use on streams. Mainly they're like Touhou ones, but yeah. I got some amazing attacks made for me, and some of them wrote in descriptions, sorry if this doesn't look good. Like, what with all caps? Why are they apologizing for giving me art? I think they just meant, oh no, this is not what I usually do. It might come back, it might not satisfy your satisfaction. I'm so sorry. Kind of reason. Like, no, you just don't apologize. Like, art is art. You don't need to apologize for giving art because you did an attack for them. It doesn't have to be perfect. Like, as long as it's amazing, it's amazing. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't do that on my attacks, though. I just said, hope it satisfies you. Like, I don't sorry. There's like no reason for me to say sorry. I just say, hope it satisfies you within my skill level. This is what I can do within my skill level. And then that's it. That's what I wrote usually. Like, I just don't apologize, just said that this is my skill level, so enjoy this piece that I did for you. And then they just reply with thanks, and then they just move on. You know what? I kind of like this already. This already does look a little bit better than what I've been anticipated, actually. I just write, here's art. I'm the one person who likes writing long descriptions. Like, if you see all of my attacks so far, all of them have longer descriptions. Someone wrote a whole essay about how much they love my OC and how it's one of their favorites on the site. What a dedication. I wish I would have that dedication. I wish I have that one dedication on where I would be able to write a essaying on someone's on an attack of someone's OC. I wish I had that dedication. I don't. Even I know my limits. Hey, I think I did good on this one. I think I did good on this one. Before popping into the stream, I just finished an attack, and this one was special cause I made it in VR. Oh, that's actually special. Did you mention it? Did you mention it in your attack that you did that in VR? Because damn, you made that piece in VR. I don't know how impressive that is, consider that I don't know how difficult it is to make an attack in VR, but yeah. I don't use VR, but I've seen some videos and it looks hard. I know, right? It is really difficult. All I know especially is that yeah, it's about my in real life friends again. In my IRL friends made a project dedicated to VR, and I know it's difficult because their group argued a lot on like how this should be done and all that stuff. I know it's difficult. You ordered your sushi and it will arrive in noon or noon 30. Nice. It would take a while. Okay, make sure I save this. Time to name my layers. You don't see my layer name this time because the other window is like hidden. I mean, I could just put the thing on the right side, right, with the layers and stuff, right? I could just do that, but I'll just keep it like the panes because the panes are better. Showcase. I don't know how you pronounce it. Like usually when I do colors, it's just gonna be the panes. Speaking of, it's Friday. Happy weekend. Or if it's mostly like weekends for you, it's Friday. Any plans on your Friday? I don't have any plans on Friday because it's 2 hours before Saturday. But my plans on Saturday is nothing. Because I don't make plans on daytime, I only make plans for nighttime. Gotta prepare for driving school. I have yet to do driving school. I just don't drive in general. Even though I play a lot of racing games. It's not connected to each other. Just let me know if I miss anything, okay? Especially if you're from YouTube. Hello, Galaxy Art on YouTube. Happy Artfight to you. How many Artfights have you done? All right, did you participate in it this year? And Devin with the hammers redeem. And I'm probably gonna add hair here as well. There we go. You almost did 100 art attacks already. 100 art attacks, are most of them sketches? Or like around like quick colors and all that stuff? Or has it been done this year? Or is it like all years combined? And before anyone in chat asks, 100 attacks is sketches, makes sense. But Wow, what a dedication you got there. 100. This is only my 5th attack. This is only my 5th attack. If you can see like on the top right, there's like all the images that I've attacked so far and the cards. So this is like my 5th one so far. I'm probably gonna do 2 of them today if I feel like it. Because yesterday I did 1, unfortunately. And I did 1 for I did Lovebug Cookie, and that OC owner is Willipin, who I knew from YouTube. Actually, I knew them from Instagram first, and then and then they started YouTube. I just came across their videos randomly for whatever reason. Other than that, most of the OCs have attacked. Like most of the Cookie Run OCs have attacked so far are like random OCs that I found in AF browse section. I have how many I have bookmarked? I have like 18 of them bookmarked already. I'm not probably might do like most of them. I'm not gonna do them all. In the final days, I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of sketches. Like in the final days, I think sketches will be like the way to go. Your OC is next. Have you have you taken a look at my profile? I mean, I put it on the description, but okay, let me see notification. Oh, Max is following me. I've already seen Max before. Why do I click on Max's profile again? Whatever, let me take a look. No, I did have some OCs. You're in my mutuals list, so I'm probably gonna do like a mass attack somewhere around middle of July. That's going to be my affiliate anniversary. But speaking of commands, I have yet to set any commands on YouTube, so most of the stuff will be on the description if you need like any, if you want to like take a peek at my Artfight profile, whatever, right? It's in the description for the YouTube people. As for the Twitch people, it's exclamation mark Artfight, or just type Artfight in chat with no space, and then it should pop up the link for it. Okay, I think this should be it. I think it should be. I didn't start it. I am starting. Eyes emoji. Okay, let me like do this wings first before I get distracted. Okay, Matei hasn't come back yet, and the redeems are still going. Yes. Also, for the YouTube people, if you didn't know, I'm also streaming on Twitch. That's like where most of the people found me on. In terms of like my streaming side, most of the like the YouTube stuff I usually like make random videos that doesn't involve Shadow Milk Cookie in it, or maybe like mostly like the Owen Break stuff. But I want to adapt streaming into YouTube as well, just so that people could able to find me easily. And I think Artfight is like the perfect way of me doing with like YouTube introduction, because this is my first year and I'm doing all sorts of attacks just to meet people, not being like a sketch kind of thing, because like I want to create a first impression on what I can do with my style. Welcome back, Matei. Remind me in 1 hour 43 minutes, which is forever, about the town square. I know I can get it in. I know I can get in the town square now, but I'm still live on YouTube, so I don't want to redo the whole thing again. After I restarted Twitch. Of course, it's your Twitch having problems again, don't you? It's just Twitch having problems again, don't you? Okay, let me add 5 just to see if there's like any notifications. I know there's 3. Let me like press X on all of them. Let's see. I'm just gonna follow some people as well. For the people that followed me on Artfight. Just to see what people are up to. There you go. I followed all of them. F5 again, now it's empty. Cool. Alright, back to OCs. Now I need to color this. Ooh, nude. Her face, their face isn't pink. Oh yeah. Okay. Eyelashes. And pupils. Pupils is inside. Good stuff. Alright, time to do colors. Now, since this OC... Wait, I forgot to do this. There is like this one detail on the dress that I want to add. And then I can start doing the line colors. This one is going rather quick before like the line colors. I think most of the time I'll be spending on this this character is going to be mainly the what was it? The lines, because I have to come up with the colors myself this time. Their ref only has one color and it's pink, and I do not want that on my style. I need to go a little bit, but that's also a good excuse for me to put the polish tag on Artfight, because this will be a polished piece. Last one I didn't because I saw that one as like the better version, but this one I will be doing it. There we go. That's like a little dress detail, and I think that should be enough. Hey, BRB again, gonna give food to the bunnies. Yeah, go give them food. They need it. Go give them food. They need it. Okay. Now I want to color the brows. I want to see which color fits. White or purple? I'm just gonna test out white color and I'll see how that goes. Okay, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Let me keep the same colors. Oops. Anyways. Alright, coloring time. Currently drawing a Cookie OC. Nice. How is your progress? Hope that it's really good so far. I think I'm doing an okay job of like responding to YouTube and Twitch. YouTube has not been active much, so I'm able to keep up with the chat easily. So is Twitch. I think like I would have a hard time following Twitch's chat more because of people typing !fish, which you can only do that on Twitch currently. But yeah, if you want to fish and like, you know, get some stuff, some fish, it's for fun mostly. You can just get over to the Twitch side and then type in !fish, and then there something will show up. There's Max with the fish. My stream has boosted rate, so you will get like more rarer catches. Like that one, for example. That one is a little bit rarer because it's on the epic rarity. Because I have boosted odds. Because because people don't tend to like !fish that often, so gotta create something exciting for people to watch, for people to like literally !fish on. So first it's on sketch. I'm on the line coloring right now. And to be honest, this one was easier than I thought. let's just hope that I don't get distract. I don't distract myself of actually taking too long on finish this. I really don't want to. It will take forever if I were to take forever to finish. Speaking of, you can install 7TV for custom emotes. You're drawing an attack right now? That's pretty cool. I'm like, this is my 5th one, so you can see it on stream. For people who wants to see like custom emotes, that the streamer has like added to like their own emote list for you to use, and it shows up on the stream. You can install 7TV, and it will show up 7TV. Just search up 7TV on Google and you find it. I think BTTV also works too, but I would recommend getting 7TV. I remembered about Shoko literally said something on Nicole CS chat, who is for those who are on YouTube, they're a streamer. They're like more popular than I do, but I watch them from time to time. I remember Shoko mentioning something about 7TV and how difficult it is to remember stuff, which was a mood for me back then when I first knew about 7TV's existence. Like, it took me a while to know literally the names of these emotes. I still don't know most of the emotes because there are like so many of them. Back again, welcome back again. Yeah, there are some you could use on my Twitch chat. It usually is like, if you type it on Twitch chat, it will show up. But at YouTube people, I don't know how would I set it up, really. I mean, I could set it up, but like, I don't know how I would set it up for the YouTube side. I forgot to take the song off again. Sometimes I forgot to take a song off. That's so lame of me. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. This drawing is gonna be hard. Me earlier, yes. The only reason why I said it was hard is because of the pose. Because I have no idea how I would approach a sideways pose in front view. Especially the dress. Because that's like the only full body ref they have on their character. Every other ref is like a hand, like a traditional drawing is like half body. And then the other one with their OCs being as similar as human, but with a bust shot, which is not gonna be that helpful for me. I was thinking of attacking another OC of theirs, but they only have half body, and I don't want to attack half body OCs because I want to attack full body for the Cookie Run characters. For the Cookie Run characters, full bodies is my way to go.
Right. What the hell kind of name is Soap, eh? How'd a Muppet like you
that
selection?
sound when it glitches is kind of funny. When that sound when it glitches sound kind of funny. Just so you know, like when sometimes when you do like the sound redeems, it just like glitches itself, and it's kind of funny. Sound redeems are available on Twitch, on my Twitch channel. It costs 1 hammer to use, and you get 3 hammers every 1 hour of lurking on the stream. And you can also daily lock in for additional 1 to 5 hammers. Sometimes if you're getting your own sound requests, that's perfectly fine because I didn't like specify them anywhere. Hydrate? Alright, thank you for the hydrate, Max. Here is a glass of water. Yeah, I speak a lot, so hydrate is like appreciated. Alright. That's another sip down. Okay, you're restarting Twitch again. Why are you keep restarting Twitch? What has Twitch done to you? It won't let me redeem stuff, says Matei. Twitch mobile moment. Yeah, I'm stretching my legs right now. You might not know it, but I am stretching my legs. One of them, and then I'll stretch the other. Thank you for the stretch from the Twitch chat. So far so good. So far so good. Okay, let me stretch my legs. And stretching my arms too. There we go. Done. Alright, I can continue. This OC reminds me of the Holly Berry legendary costume. I could see the resemblance. I could see the resemblance. But Holly Berry's costume has green. She and this OC doesn't. A nugget. That. Oh, yum. Barracuda, regular fish. Hermit crab. Da da da. Da 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 da. Wait, what? Okay. Also, I'm top 35 in that game mode. God damn it, Russell. Why you said I'm not gonna stay in top 19 for long? Because of the game. It because of a pure vanilla server moment. You already know. You should have known that by now. Because pure vanilla server moment. I thought you would have known this by now, Mate. Pure vanilla server. The most server with tryhards, or at least that's what I think, anyway. I'm more glad I didn't go Hollyberry at least. I already know the challenge of being in a pure vanilla server. Oh, the lines are already polished enough, I think. I think like I did the lines good enough. So this was unexpectedly a quick one to do. Now let me do some bug fixes with some corrections and then I should be good to go. Try hards in arena because you know what that Twitter post I sent yesterday. Of course. Also, speaking of arena, I did my defense team for the season. There's like 3 cookies in there. No, there's like 2 cookies in there instead of 1. I put Hollyberry as usual, and then I put Marshmallow Bunny in the defense team. Now these twos are quite funny to be put together. Because I still lost in most matches with Shadow Milk Cookie in the team. But the matches that I won against are the matches without Shadow Milk Cookie. And there are one time where it's a draw because apparently there's one who brought Hollyberry and both Creamford and Snapdragon in one team. And that results in a draw. It's a rare sight to see a draw defense match. I don't know how we would call it, but... My team has Marshmallow Bunny. Their team has both Snapdragon and Cream Ferret. And Hollyberry Cookie cannot deal damage to another Hollyberry Cookie. So that's one interesting arena. That's for sure. My arena this season will be the trio because I do want to get to the higher position. Even though I just despise arena a lot. Knowing Marshmallow Bunny will be meta. And I mean a lot. It's a matter of time that I use Shadow Milk Cookie in a team. And no, I don't mean like a full team. I still do Hollyberry, Shadow Milk Cookie, and Marshmallow Bunny Cookie for my arena team. And then I just go... and then I'll still do a mirror team, or I do a solo team with like either cream soda or if it's like a sweaty one, then it's just gotta be a Shadow Milk Cookie 1v1. Cream Fruit and Snapdragon, budget Marshmallow Bunny. I think Marshmallow Bunny has some weaknesses. Reminder that Snapdragon skill goes instantly, while Marshmallow Bunnies takes a while to go through. Alright, my timer is officially up for the Green Tea Moose character. So I'm back to here. I'm wondering about the self-aware current cream. Okay, so to be honest, I haven't touched anything after the April Fool's one, which was a real deal. I'm still keeping it as a real deal for the current cream. I'm not gonna work it on it this month because of Artfight, obvious reasons, or for Artfight, obvious reasons. That story will still continue. Although since I'm in like the kingdom side of things, there's like a lot of possibilities of what I should tackle with the story. Since spoilers alert for 3.1, because that's literally the video I made about the self-aware. Apparently there is a question mark cookie took current cream cookie somewhere, and then there's this character called Russolino, aka another self-insert, goes into a mysterious world that I have no idea where it lands on, because that's where the video ends. That's for like the context. I'll still continue the story, but it's not this month. I'll probably might have to use a third party tool, aka 6 Soul Gem, to make some of the kingdom cutscenes, because I'm too lazy to make open breaks. I'm too lazy to make some of the cutscenes again. I'll probably still do open break cutscenes my old way, which is the purely editing. But for kingdom cutscenes, which I might use kingdom style for like editing purposes, so because getting someone in kingdom world would be difficult to adapt the lore for, because I want to be as lore accurate as possible, so it will take a while. Like, I still want to keep the current cream thingy lore accurate. I just don't know how I should approach with it. Like, especially since I might just transfer her to a Cookie Run Kingdom in the middle of the series, because I don't play Own Break anymore. Or Toa, but Toa is going to be extremely difficult, because Toa is a 3D model as opposed to Kingdom's 2D. 2D into 3D kind of stuff, but like their sprites is 2D. For like the interactions, or like the cutscenes, they're like mostly 2D. And Own Break is entirely 2D. Here's also the other issue that I have with trying to make stories like this, is that people would just use like the default sprites for like the default sprites, which I've always been using for like making the sprites, right? Like, I know I have this thing called laziness, and that shows a lot about me, but I do not want to like do something that a lot of people would have done by now, because There's 6 Soul Jam, which is by Royal Mike. There's 6 Soul Jam, and people can make any types of cutscenes they want to. And it's a lot of easier for them to literally copy my whole entire story and post it as theirs. Like, it's really that easy. Because, like, I could just... How do I say this? I could just revive I could just revive the Croissant Sim, which I already cancelled, remake the whole entire prologue with the 6 Soul Jam website, and then I just posted it like it's nothing happened. The TBD, huh? That is not the first time I've tackled the TBD, because Croissant Dating Sim Project was literally the project I did before this, and it involves Croissant, Cookie, and TBD, which is just her, because I made that story before String Gummy exists. Before String Gummy's existence, so... Now, if I were to do that concept, that would mean, and quote unquote, that would mean me designing a lot of custom sprites for her, which I could do, like designing, editing an existing, editing the existing sprites and then turning them into a new one is something I've done before. So as tracing to upscale the cookies, I've done that before, so that is not an issue. My issue, and it is more about myself more than the content, is that I'm lazy. And I really mean lazy, as Matei pointed out in the Twitch chat. I'm really lazy. And Cookie Run is like one of those ideas that I can like extend a lot of. I could just literally make a S post. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say the swear word just in case YouTube. I can make like that post and then post it on YouTube and then get like 100,000 views. And mainly, especially if it's about Ancients Rebirth, because they're like one of the easiest cookies to, you know, jumpstart a Cookie Run channel. Period. But I'm not about that. I'm not about gods or like, how do I call it? Gods. I'm not all about gods. I'm just like a standard person, just wants to create character storylines that from my favorite cookies. But the thing stopping me is my laziness and my video game addiction. Like, that's like the literally only things that's stopping me. I could stream, yeah. Like, streaming is always my thing to escape laziness. It's just there has been no content made within the streaming period. And I find streaming to be more stable, for me at least, because I get to yap a lot. It might be better in the long run. Or like, it might be better for a short run before I do like all sorts of things. And then after I'm done with Twitch, I can start making content again. And I'm not expecting like a gigantic revival or something, because I know for a fact like most people would who are interested in the content will stay in YouTube and come from YouTube. I can see that myself doing that storyline. It's just oh my god, everything is disconnecting. It's just, how am I gonna approach this? I really want to do this thing called I edit the one game. Not make a game, but like edit one existing game to include a reference of the what was it called, in a visual novel Cookie Run fan game that was on Game Troll. and then add like a sneaky little reference of the Korean Cream Self-Aware series into it, and I would probably make something like, oh, I have heard of this name before, but I don't think it's you though, or something like that. I know I could edit a few lines of the Renpai language, so that is not difficult, but I just don't want to do like a complete project with it. Currently, I was making my own project known as the Birthday Cake Cookie Project. What are you doing about birthday cake? Does it have firecracker cookie in it? Third anniversary was 6 years ago, though. That's the thing. This includes new designs of her and lots of cake designs of her writing cake. Would it include Black Forest? Would it include something similar to Black Forest cookie? That's literally what I'm thinking of right now. I know I've done like the Cordius Dia one for YouTube. That didn't get that many views, but like I did it on June 20th and not June 19th. At least the date is accurate. That one got 15 likes, but like that's like the average that I got for my current form videos. So that's like perfectly fine as it is. Is the project going to be big though for the birthday cake project? Because I've done a lot of mistakes, like starting like something big, but I never get to finish it because of my laziness. But knowing Cookie Run won't gonna die soon, I have like as much time as I need to make something like that happen. You want me to stretch again? Sure. Thanks. Even though I probably won't gonna be eating it yet. Maybe, maybe not. The new cake designs is somewhat similar to Gigantamax Alchemy and Black Forest Cookies cake. I can see the picture. I can see the picture. I know exactly what alchemy the Gigantamax Alchemy looks like. So I can see the picture. And possibly it includes firecracker cookie, of course. These two, I believe, should not be separated because they're anniversary cookies. They're like the third one. Third one? I know the second one is DJ, the third one is Dem, and the fourth one is Croissant. Yeah, it's the third one. The first one is Macaron, I think, if I remember correctly. I didn't play during the first one, but I think the first one was Macaron. It's either Macaron or Macaro, but I think it's Macaron. Makarov? No, Macaron. The drummer. Oh yeah, her low. I heard that as Makarov. See, and you need to remind yourself how I could remember some of the cookies names. Not all of them, but I know some, at least. The recent Owen Breaks ones I don't, because I don't play that game anymore, and they're becoming harder to remember every time I don't play the game. I already like stopped playing Owen Break a long time ago. It's like a year at this point. I just don't want to return to it. I could return at any point, I just don't want to. Like, the golden age of Cookie Run, in my opinion, was the croissant cookie update. Like, around the 4th anniversary, I think that was like the golden age of Cookie Run Open Break. Beyond that, it's like almost a failure, but like almost a failure. Because like the time card story is when they actually know how to write a good story. That's why croissant cookie was also my favorite cookie at that time. I even got my dedication to actually finish first in her cookie trial when the cookie cup was happening. So you could see my favoritism towards croissant cookie at that time when I had my dedication of getting first in that trial. It was such a good feeling. I want to see you on the April 1st of April 2026 returning to One Break. That could happen. Or I might return it during the 10th anniversary. It could happen. Like, the 10th anniversary is around the corner. It's like 3 months away. 3 months and 3.5 months away from their 10th anniversary of One Break. Which is like supposed to be the biggest one. They might add the stage editor, where you can make custom stages, and they're gonna turn themselves into GD 2.2. They already added the platformer mode into Cookie Run. Hello, John Probiter with a fish. You got a muscle. Anyways, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? How has the Artfight experience been? If you do one, I already forgot. Wow, you're using your mod power to keep another muscle. What? What are the chances? What are the chances? You use your mod powers to fish up another muscle. Wow, funny. "10 years? It's been a while. Hello, S. Sony. It's been a while. Yes, indeed. It's been really a while. Indeed. This lore is a manifestation of birthday cake's cookie running a cake. It actually includes mysterious glowing heart that affects her cake and parties." So you're saying that like her skill is somewhat getting revamped in your like whole project thingy? Like you're basically upgrading her skill to make her like a lot stronger than just a party planner. You're tired from working, so not much time in Artfight. I see. I'm like too distracted to not even doing fast attacks at this point. This is still my 5th piece. I'm almost like into the line editing now, so like this one is going faster than yesterday's. Yesterday's it took forever. to get my 5th piece done. Seriously. Also, if you don't see me like doing the YouTube, like replying to YouTube chat, that means like the YouTube chat's not moving for me. So sorry about that. This is for YouTube. Like for Twitch, it's updates like almost real time because I'm using a Deng chat, a third party chat that supports 7TV. So yeah, Cookie Run Open Break is turning into GD 2.2. That's what I said earlier. They gotta add a search editor. Heck, they already added platformer mode into Cookie Run Open Break. For the first time in 9 years, they added a platformer mode. And not because of the not because stage editor, it's just like history of the game before the biggest ever anniversary of the game. You got a starfish. The Sugar Swan update has already disappointed me, so I hope that the 10th anniversary won't gonna disappoint me with the music. Because the anniversary for the John with the Daily Hammers, because the songs for Circus Swan wasn't as great and a lot worse than it should be. What, you caught a branch? Like I still prefer the line version or the Cacao version than the Owen Break version. Kingdom, CRK dubs, if it's possible for you, make one update sometime next year or like next 2 years, dedicating to the Sugar Swan, and then immediately just rips off the music from the Sugar Swan Lake from Owen Break, from Line into the game, and then I'll be happy. I don't care about ripping up songs at this point. Just rip up the songs from that game and put it in your game. Just put it in the Kingdom. That would make my day. Because the songs for Line was so good. It is still my favorite version out of all of the Sugar Swan Galaxy Lake song. And I'm being dead serious about it. It's like stealing from yourself. Yes, some people complain about it. I don't care. Like, as long as I get to hear bangers, I will gladly accept it. Because it is also good because Spotify reasons. I can get to listen to those songs on Spotify. That's like the one of the good reasons why they should just rip off the songs from that game and put it here. And also budget sake. Like, for budget purposes, it's also conservative, or whatever it's called. It's like, hey, just do it, man. It's simple. You can just focus on the budget you have on literally everything else. Sorry about that. Is that a duck? What do you mean, duck? Backstory: he played the line version of Open Break. What do you mean, line version of Open Break? He played the line version of Cookie Run. or the classic Cookie Run for some time until he did that to the game and it got banned. But that was 1.0, 1.1 version of the game though. The legit way was me playing the line version when it stopped updating at episode 5 and like have 2 special stages. Played for a bit, and I also played the Cacola version at the same time because that time the game had similar fate, having no updates, but they also give out free crystals whenever the anniversary hits, right? Just until recently, they revived the Cacola version. Yes, that is. I think that's the duck. If you type in classic, because a lot of channels have classic as like their emotes. Yeah, Kakao is still ongoing. I'm aware of that. I'm going to post a full lore, but another thing, is birthday cake. Is that birthday cake cookies running cake becomes gigantic and very decorative? Because classic Cookie Run is the Cacola version, if you're correct. No, the classic Cookie Run and the first one is the original Open Break version. That is the classic. But if you're talking about the Endless Runner version, that would be Cacola version. If you're talking about the Score version, that would be the Open Break version. If you're talking about the most popular version, it's going to be the Kingdom version. If you're talking about the Brain version, it's going to be Witch's Castle. And if you're talking about the first 3D Cookie Run game, it's going to be Tower of Adventures. Yeah. And then there are other games that either got shut down or not known enough, like for example Cookie Wars that got shut down due to bankruptcy, and that game was the Cookie Run version of Line Rangers. Besides her riding cake, her party room filled with giant hearts, stars, presents, bows, ribbons, and cake. I wonder how much money would she spend on getting all of those things set up in a party room. I do wonder. Cookie Wars is dead. Puzzle World is still going for some reason. Oh, and Smash is still pending. Yes, and then there's Witch's Castle. And then they brought back Artichoke in the Open Break story, so I would assume the game is dead. It's just not unlisted yet. Because they only update Witch's Castle now, at least. That's what I think, anyways. They only update Witch's Castle now in terms of puzzle games. Okay, does anyone here have played a Cookie Run fan game? Or at least have seen someone play it? That I played some of the unfinished ones. The most notable one is Owen Glitch. And CRK China has the Divine Beast. Oh yeah, that update. Oh yeah, it's that content. I think they're like exclusive to the CN version currently. I don't know if they will bring it into the global version, but right now they're exclusive to CN. played the song on Funky Friday. This one? I assume that she will be the possible antagonist for her own story, and the boss fight is somewhat similar than Mickey Mouse 2013 episode. Surprise! I don't watch Mickey Mouse as much. I watched them when childhood, but like I never really paid attention to like the how do we call this? The like episode names, or like pay attention to any of them. I really want to be able to pull off a project similar to Owen Glitch, but the laziness energy, man, I just couldn't do it. I'm asleep. Don't burn out because of too much drawing. I should be fine. I'm taking a break on Sunday, so that's pretty cool by me. But thank you for stopping by, John. Have a good sleep. You're never going to know. Maybe yes, they will add the Divine Beast in the global. We'll see about that. I really hope they do release MT and Timekeeper first. Possibly just MT first for Kingdom. Because I feel like MT is highly requested in CRK. Like MT is really highly requested to be added in CRK. Like genuinely, it's scary. You heard the rumors. Yep, they're clearly racing. There's like 3 motorcycles in a row. They're racing. Somebody report them to the cops. Doubt anyone they put in around here because they just let it slip. But clearly the sound earlier they were racing, and it is illegal to race in places like this. Most wanted arrows. Not quite. It's just them cruising around at high speeds, not caring about any living being in this world. Also for the YouTube people, I have a question. Have you gotten any ads on my stream so far? Like this information I must know. For Twitch, an ad runs every now and then. And then there's gotta be like a funny messages whenever an ad was running on my Twitch channel. But I wanna know if the YouTube people gets ads from my streams. GTA Online R-Race. Bedbot. Yeah, give you something special? Go ahead. Put it on the Discord. Or just DM me. I think my DMs are open. If you join my server, then you should be able to like DM me. At least. Okay, let me like add some ads here and just make it look like this because their eyes like purple, and then boom. It feels kind of weird because the more cookie styles I did, the less cookie-fied they look like. Somewhat. The more I did, the less cookie they look. I don't know, it just... Like the human styles is getting into me. Like I know I still draw within the two circles principle, where as you can see here, there's still two circles. But like the more I draw, the more human they look. If you know what I mean, right? The more I draw, the more human they look. Big time. Okay, that should be it for the character. You fish for Suribot and hope it is a soda can. Got an epic instead. An octopus. You fished Suribot and octopus. Wow. How kind of you, Matei. How kind of you. I see, I gotcha with the lore. I'm not gonna read that now because I want to make sure I can finish this art. But I can see the messages. 169, nice. Okay, I might just add a little bit on the mouth, and then that should be it. There we go. That should look good enough. I'll take this. Alright, background time. Hey, speaking of shoes, let me like add a little bit of the shoes, and then that should be it. There we go. That's cool. That is done. Okay, background time. The word is very long. That's cool. I like reading essaying messages or long messages in a normal term. Actually, I think you were wrong in this instance. Oh wait, let me try to read it again. Let me try to read this message again. Actually, I think you were wrong in this instance. If you simply check the message I sent before this one. Wait, what was it again? I said before this one, you clearly see that I am right in this. That's what the emote says. That's so funny. I usually use that emote whenever someone like does like a long message. Like, who send me a long message. It's for meme purposes, trust. Okay, let's see. This version of Tower of Frozen Waves is boring. Golden Cheese Kingdom has such a good OST. I know for a fact Mozzarella Cookie has such a really good OST too. Speaking of essaying, okay, I'm not gonna read all of that. I'm not gonna read all of that. That's for main antagonist on COD 4 Modern Warfare, a former turned ultra nationalist. Since we're looking at YouTube right now because we're streaming on YouTube, let me do this. Let me do this to cover it up. There we go. That should cover up the message earlier. Sorry for the message cover. Sorry for the message cover up for the YouTube side. If you want to know about that thing, that is literally just lorem ipsum. Lorem ipsum in Twitch long words. So that's like the ultimate essaying. Sorry for filling the chat. I know some people do like the copy pasta thing where they would just like copy the same message. Like they see that one message that could be copy pastable, and then they just pasted it in chat again, and then other people will start following, and then the chat will be filled with that copy pasta. Lorem ipsum is kind of copy pasta. I mean, it is a copy pasta. It's like a default text test. Oh, wow. 3 DMs. I'll read that later. I got 3 notifications. I am now aware that you decide to type something super duper long. Yeah, I can see like the numbers go up to number 4, which I normally don't get that many, but it is quite long. Sorry. 35. Have you 172? I have actually, but I don't need it for this one because the pink. I don't need it for the pink for this because like the pink should be good enough. Like I don't want it to be like a grayscale because they did the style like literally in pink. Like this artist does the pink style, so I don't want to use 172 on this. For context about what 172 is, it's essentially like RGB value 172, which is what I usually shade it gray with. I know the half is 120. I know the half is 127/128, but I usually just go with 172. That's how I shade the gray color. I'm gonna hydrate outside the redeem. I'm almost done with this one, so. And then after that, I'll do my official attack. Wow, really long, they said. It is really long. I've gotten 60 M so far. You done with that attack now? Absolutely fantastic. I'll check it out. Since I followed you on Artfight, it should show up. The DM numbers is going up. It's only 6. But since in the YouTube chat, it's now 7. Since the YouTube person said that the project is like really long, so like I think they're still writing it out. Yes, it's 7 now. Or maybe they're just gonna post random messages to throw me off and it says like 9+ or something. It could happen. If that happens, I'll just like mute them for the time being. Then I'll just let them type their message. This is the song. It is broken. This is the song when when you hear the Terraria for the first time, or like if I hear it in Terraria Calamity, I would usually just let my character stand still. I would just let my character stand still in that one frame, just like enjoying the music, and then ask myself, how did I even get here? Or something similar. Because it's Calamity mod. It's not that difficult, but I would always ask myself, how did I even get here? What is wrong with me? Like a Terrarian. Like the Terrarian is like, there is clearly something wrong with me. Why am I fighting against gods now? Out of all people, all the things, something like that. Get back to Infernum. I already beat Infernum with my friends. Hello? What do you mean I need to get back to Infernum? Tell Dan to get back to Infernum. Tell him to go back into Infernum. Because you know what? Have I put that screenshot anywhere actually? I don't think I have, right? Let me like put it. I'll send you a DM about the picture about the picture that I took yesterday. There you go. There's the picture. Yes, instead of posting the news, he was playing Terraria. See, I told you. I took that picture. He was playing Terraria for some reason. You know, it's kind of similar to how I did when I should be streaming, but I was playing Terraria instead. I haven't said anything about him playing Terraria, just said you forgot the news. You typed in, yes, instead of posting the news, he was playing Terraria. But for me, I extended it that I said about me that instead of me streaming, I was playing Terraria. Not him, me. At that one point when I was when I beat the nameless deity for the first time. Yes, I was supposed to be streaming while I was playing Terraria. There we go. There's like a context. Okay, now I'm gonna write the letters, the text letters. At least you didn't cancel the stream because the F1 watch was too long. Here's the thing though, I am the only reason why I'm not doing the Sunday stream this week is because of F1. It's not just the what was it? It's not just because I wanted to take a break on Artfight, or like maybe, or I might just not take a break and just do one Arn attack off stream. But it's also because I wanted to watch F1 on Sunday. What about Saturday? Saturday is still gonna be a stream. But on Saturday I might do CRK first because I put that on the schedule, haven't I? I put that on the schedule, haven't I? That I will be doing CRK on Saturday. I'm probably gonna go live CRK on Twitch, and then I'll go live on, and then for YouTube it will be just Artfight. For Twitch it will be both because I stream I can stream longer on Twitch thanks to the channel points and ads. So if you want to see more streams that are just outside of Cookie Run, you should come up. You could totally check out my Twitch. For YouTube, it should be in the description. Feel free to leave me a follow. Or for the Twitch people, if you want to like watch my YouTube stuff, which I don't make that many, it's in my tab, or you could just use !YouTube. You also bought Hardline? Now you officially own everything on that franchise. Let's go. You did it. You own every game from that franchise. Now what's next for you? All Call of Duty games? read your mind. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, now I just need to color the text and I should be done. And then I'll post this attack officially. As for Artfight, let me refresh. 2 notifications. We got, yeah, just 2 notifications. Let me see the notifications. Oh, I just didn't see you followed me, actually. I don't know if you're still here yet. Estony on Artfight. Let me see. There you are. You have... Oh, we just have 5 characters. Paper cookie. You know what? When I look into their character... When I look into their character, the one character I laugh at is Paper Cookie. And Paper Cookie literally has an application in there. That's so funny. That is so funny. Oh my god. Okay. Job well done. I'm almost done. Yeah, I just need to color the text and I should be done. For that application? Yes. You know what that application is. It's that one. The one application that people feared the most. Even I feared it. You know, YouTube is banning that word. At least I didn't say it. At least I didn't say it. But it's that one. It's that one. You should know what I'm talking about. It's that word. And I laugh. Thank you for making me laugh with the character. I'm probably not gonna attack that character though. Or maybe I will, but I'm probably gonna have to find a reference for that. Or maybe that one I couldn't even do it on stream because it has that word in it. In the comments, but saying on a video is okay for the most part. Okay then. Alright, I'm using 172 here. There you go, the text is now a lot more visible. There you Linus with a fish. And Matei follows. 1 exclamation mark. You got a electric catfish. Branch. Wow, that's unfortunate. But okay, time to make the background a little bit darker. Should be done. Oh wow, you caught me some keys. It's not for you, but it's some keys. Yeah, I like this. I like this background change. It's like dark enough that you can see the character. Okay, now let me draw the watermark and then it should be done. I'm gonna try to find a suitable place for the watermark, and I think the best place I should is here. Literally at the bottom of the cookie, and then yeah, that should be done. Let me draw the watermark. And then after that, we are ready for the next. Attack, which I'll take like a short break and then I'll do this next attack. You forgot Town Square? It's in 21 minutes. It's in 20 minutes. Yeah, I at least knew what I was going into. Mm-hmm. There you go. That should do it. That is the next attack. That is the next attack done. Burning Spice wasn't shocked. Okay, I need to read this clearer. The small screenshot won't gonna be enough for me. Oh, Twitter's taking a while for me to load. Probably because I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. Okay, there it is. Something else that is also worth mentioning is that unlike other beasts, Burning Scythe loved his own ancient awakening. Mystic Flower says what? Shadowmilk says you traitor, liar. Eternal Sugar says no, it can be. And then Burning Spice. And then Burning Spice says labs at Golden Cheese's awakening. Burning Spice, finally a worthy opponent, says a Twitter user. And then there are some offensive replies. Okay, nothing much to see here. Okay, let me export this. This is my 5th attack so far. What did I type? 2025. There you go. Cool. That's it. That's the piece. Now let me submit my attack. In the meantime, I'm going to blur this image. Oh yes, one of my favorite the intro part. Let's go. Thank you, Spotify, for bringing this music up. Website's gonna crash on you again? It already loaded. I'm fine, it already loaded. Alright, let me F5 just to see if there's like anything else in here. Nope. Okay. So I'm just gonna write something here. Submitting attack in my handwriting. There we go. Now you got a submitting attack on the center of the screen. All right, let me submit my attack now. F5. Right, attack. Title. Just like a typical title, right? Let me choose the correct file. Artfight, attacks. This one. This one again, and then scale it. Okay, look under story sprites of the second one, and you send me a birthday cake cookie wiki when I haven't even read their DMs yet. Look on their story sprites at the second one. Wait, who edited that? Wait, who edited that? How is that allowed on a Cookie Run wiki? What? Since when? Since when they decide to just not type in AUFKM to just literally the full word? Since when? And also miscellaneous on the third sprite. It's the unused AUFKM sprite. No, it's fine though. I mean, this game is not for kids, so it's not for kids to play. So, like, Cookie Run is not a kids game. Okay, anyways, back to the attack. It's a full body again. Drawing, clean sketch, clean color, minimal shading. I'll say pattern slash abstract, even though this doesn't look like a pattern slash abstract drawing. I'll just not polish. I think not polish would be the ideal way to submit this here. Or like should I go with no simple? I'll just go with pattern slash abstract. Anyways, let's see. How do I write the description? I'm in a silence mood right now because I'm summoning my attack. Oh my god, don't just knock the door right now. I'll mute my mic in the meantime. Just give me... Okay, I'm back. It was a short trip, so let me continue writing. Epic. Let me check their profile again, actually. I don't remember their name. Okay, I think it should be done. My description is almost done. I just need to copy the text here. Just in case it gets the error results again. Okay, let's see. All right. No content filter. Pattern, minimal, clean color, sketch, drawing. All right, full body. And then that should be it. All right, this should be an attack and not a friendly fire. This is like a proper attack this time. About time I did something that's not a friendly fire. I'll take it though. So I'll take like the what was it called? The attack at least. Wowee. Okay, let me submit my attack, and that should be good to go. It is 45 points, so now I don't really like mind the points too much, so yeah, that's okay. There we go. All right, submitted my attack. All right, cool. That's another one done. Cool. That's my 5th attack today, and I can officially put it here. And I can officially put it. Where is it? In the slideshow. Dude. Alright, it's in the slideshow now. So that's my 5th attack. And we're ready to cross. Cool, that should be the 5th one. Alright. So in CRK I have let me like unpin this real quick. So in the CRK, I have to join the town square in CRK in just a moment. So let me unpin this real quick on YouTube side as well, because I'm done with this attack. Now I have to do the other attack. In the meantime, I'm gonna create the canvas just to wait for the attack to like wait, whatever they're called. Yeah, gotta prepare the mod view for Okay. Alright, in the meantime, I will be, I'm gonna do the BRB thingy. And I'll mute the screen in the meantime. I will not be doing costume pools, by the way, because I already got all the costumes from the CRK thing. So yeah, be right back shortly. Yeah, there's my handwriting. All right, I'll be right back shortly. You got all 3 costumes? Check media sharing, and you will understand the context. Check media sharing. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the songs in the meantime. I also gotta put the songs a little bit lower because YouTube. Hello? Is it me? Wait. Yeah, I'm here. Hello. I'm back. Sorry to take a while. And in a way while. I didn't realize it was 20 minutes. Damn. Anyways, I'll read YouTube shortly. Just give me a moment and I'll read YouTube. Alright, that should be everything, and I'll read the DMs later. Let me read YouTube, because my phone is in a low battery, and I do not want to use my phone shortly. I'll hydrate it in just a bit, just give me a moment. I'm just setting up right now. I just got back from what I did earlier. So I'm just gonna get back the chat overlays for both YouTube and on Twitch. Damn, YouTube refreshes itself. Oh no. There we go. I just need to pause my stream and read the chat. Hello, Decideful Giggles. And yes, thank you for the welcome back. Alright, we're back properly now. So while I was gone, I did manage to do like the CRK stuff, so that's out of the way. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I did the CRK town square stuff. Nothing extraordinary happened. I haven't done a Pavilion of Promise yet, but I will do that later. So a skilled battle, I haven't even used any of my tickets, so now I have like 9 out of 9 tickets, which I will have to spend soon. Okay, so let me refresh to see if there's like any updates to my Artfight. Nope, there has not been any updates. No updates so far, so I'm free to attack the next character on the list. And it's not on the list, it's more of like the next attack that I will be doing. So I have determined that my next attack of the Cookie Run character will be this person who followed me in Artfight. They actually came because of a certain attack that I did prior. So I guess it would make sense for me to attack them too, since they're in Team Fossils. So I will now do the pin message thingy. Currently attacking. This should be the first, let's see. This will be the first male cookie attack. Yeah, this will be the first male cookie attack, so let's go. This name's gonna be long. And then type this, and then copy the link, and then boom. There it is. That of course, speed running the pin command. Of course. I'll do them on YouTube as well. There is the character description. There we go. I pinned the message on YouTube. Alright. Let's draw the attack. In the meantime, let me read your DMs real quick. You're still typing. Wow. Let me like read all of them first and I'll read it later, just so that the number resets to 0. Okay. Let's do this attack. Now this is the male. This is one of the male cookies. So I probably need to think of a more masculine approach to the pose, as opposed to the feminine. As opposed to the feminine pose, I need a masculine pose. He gives me a... He kind of gives me like one of those... I don't know. the vibes of something that I have no idea. The flower on top of his head definitely gives me a TBD vibe, even though it's just a flower. All right, sketch time. So did anything happen while I was away? Because I'm feeling pretty good right now for doing an attack for this one, for this character. Feeling pretty confident. Not confident, I mean like just pretty good.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
This will go horribly like the first sit fold device. Bruh, why even bother? Foldable phone is already good enough. Why trifold? What's the benefit of you doing the trifold phone? I actually just don't understand. Why trifold? Fold is already fold enough. Why trifold? That's so funny. Now this cookie should be a little bit simple for me to draw because it's literally gives me protagonist cookie vibes with how the design goes. Wait until they announce the tri-flip phone. I'm not even gonna be there for the announcement. No way. I'm not a mobile phone like market person. I'm not a a mobile phone market person. Now their reference include like a pretty gigantic scarf, so I kind of want this to be their main feature about this OC is the scarf. So I'm grading the scarf gigantic as for like their OC to be like one thing special about this OC, because like from the reference that I gotten, it's look like how I would design my cookie. Like, it looks pretty similar. It looks like that one character who serves no purpose in the story. Just be like an NPC and all that stuff. So I kind of want to add, in my style, I want to add like something a little bit more special. Not to improve, but not to change the character up too. I just want to make sure I know what I'm doing here. This OC is pretty simple for me to draw. The details are quite extraordinary. It's quite ordinary, and yeah, it looks pretty nice. I might improve the outfit a little bit, just for the sake of still being a still being the same cookie. This one has like this, and then a plus, and then there's these checkered boards, which I don't know why would there be a checkered board here, but I'm not gonna question anything. I'm still waiting for Motorola to release a rollable phone. What? Rollable phone? Why would you need a phone that can roll? What's the benefit of a rolling phone? The mobile phone marketing is quite questionable for me, to be honest. I think this is meant to resemble a sunflower or something similar, so I'm probably going to draw like an actual sunflower here. Or a sunflower lookalike. I know it doesn't fit that much, but this is what I want to come up with. Just like change this into a sunflower entirely. While also making this as big. There you go. And then of course I wear glasses, but that I can add later. So yeah, that's the sketch. That's the OC sketch. Nothing fancy, just straight to the point, which is what I like about OC designs like this. Just like go head straight to the point, simple to follow, simple to make. Even though I added like some details to make it look a little bit more stand out, but yeah, it should be good. This is a rollable phone that I'm talking about. Let me like is this a video? Let me take a look at the video. Why would you want a rolling phone? That question still stands. Why would you want a rolling phone? What are you even going to use it for? Like, what are you even going to use a rolling phone for? Isn't like a normal phone good enough? Wow, so that's how it works. Huh. Just why though? I know it's a concept, but like, just why though? I have so many questions about technology. Ding 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 ding. Wait, is this supposed to look like a flower crown? Even though it's not a flower crown from the looks of it. Like, this reference clearly looks like a flower crown to me. You know, it's not the same one as Basu wears, but it's a flower crown. It looks like a flower crown, is what I'm saying. I still have to make this OC look like a dude though, because this OC is a dude. That was me yawning. Phone notification moment. What is this? Oh, okay. It was a little bit. Rollable laptop and foldable laptop. Isn't laptop already foldable? Foldable screen. Now that makes more sense. But why would you need a foldable screen when the laptop itself is already foldable to begin with? You DM'd you a lot. Check your Discord. I'll be waiting once you finish the stream, so keep it up. I saw the DMs. You sent me like 14 messages. Long ones too. I'll check it out later. I have Artfight to do. But you sent like a paragraph and a paragraph and a paragraph of messages. Anyways, let's see. If you don't believe me, Mate, they did send a lot of messages. And I mean a lot of messages. It's that insane. I'll give it a read later. Because I know for a fact I might be able to assist with something. Might is the wrong word, says Mate399YT. Tech is evolving like wildfire. That's funny. The evolution. But do I even need anything like this? I probably don't, right? Right? It's basically like the keck weight emote. Basically same energy. Now we're at a point where a gaming tablet costs like under 400 euro from Lenovo. A gaming tablet? I would still rather buy a laptop. Sure, laptop cannot draw things, but like I have a cheap pen to assist that. So I'm perfectly fine. Long username, I need to copy. Long username. A very long username. I know. Longer than me, that is. Okay, next. I'm gonna improve the classes as well. Like right now it just doesn't look great, but like after this it will look a little bit better. I'll keep the original designs. You know what? I think I'm keeping the original designs. Okay, I have to bring their face down. There we go. Now that looks a lot better. Like, this is as simple as I could possibly think for a cookie, right? This is a really simple design. I haven't added the green thing yet, which I will add eventually. It's in the design. It's the green thing on top of the hair that I haven't added. Oh, okay, look. If I say that you're calling me delusional, transparent TV and transparent laptop displays. Transparent TV, I guess it kind of makes sense. Transparent laptop displays, I don't know, but I don't know how that works either. But phones, out of all things, like TVs are stationary. It has been always been stationary, so they can do whatever they want, right? It's like you can just like make it stationary, and then like literally the thing that moves it doesn't move on its own. You need like something else to move it. Laptop displays, well, I mean, that concept could exist like way long time ago, and they have executed more on like future games where they use like transparent screens, and that's like the normal thing because we will eventually adapt into transparent stuff. But phones, the rolling phones and triple foldable phones is not something I would have expect technology to evolve into. Like, anything transparent still looks futuristic. That doesn't look futuristic at all. Triple foldable phone doesn't look futuristic at all. The rolling phone could look futuristic, and I would say this because I think it does look futuristic in a way, but triple foldable phones is definitely not. Like, I just don't think it's a good idea. Like, I know they're gonna make it happen, but I just don't think it's a good idea. In the meantime, I'm also going to check out other people's. I want to see who's streaming right now. Nothing much to see here. Okay, there's one streamer and then another streamer, assignments and an AF. Where is Shoko right now? Actually, let me see. Where is he in Hollow Knight right now? And this, they made a working trifold phone. But why? I know it's because technology, but why? Okay. Okay, let me continue where we left off before it gets sleepy all of a sudden. Dance time. About time we get a music that wakes me up. Rose and Valentine? Yep, from OMORI. Wait, what? Oh yeah, right. I forgot. What if I make this as a dubstep? I mean, you'll be making a remix for this song, which it depends if which it could sound good. I mean, the song itself already sounds good, so I do wonder if it will sound better. The original already sounds a lot banger. Like, the original sounds already good. For me, I usually don't listen to remix that much, and this song itself is like one of them that I don't listen to remixes because the original song's like already better. And we're back to the sad songs. Oh no. Of course. Of course, right? Of course. I think the better question is how. By Sputniks. Why are they canceling it? It is a good game. Is it Hytale? Wait, did they just... Wait, no way, no shot, no shot, no shot, they just canceled Forza Motorsport. You know what? You know what? I'm happy that they canceled it. I'm happy that they canceled it. I know from a lot of sources that Motorsport, the one that they put it on, the one that most people are playing, is a bad game. All the previous motorsports are miles better than this one. So yeah, I'm happy that they're cancelled. Or I'll be happy if they're cancelled, at least. So that they can stop working on that game and focus on the 6th for Horizon series. Not that I played them. I only played the 4th one and I got bored so quick. Because I'm not really much of a fan of the Horizon handling. I'm more of a Need for Speed type of person. Not Unbound though. I have yet to play Unbound. We're never going to touch that game. Sorry. Gotta prepare the money for Horizon 5. They're listing it from Steam. Whatever, man. I don't really care much. I'm not even going to play Horizon 5. Horizon 5 is such a grind. Like, you wouldn't believe how much grind it is in that game. I'm not even going to touch it. It's too much. I already seen one streamer spending the entirety just to like how do I say this? Just to 100% the game. I'm not going through that pain. Nuh-uh. I can find 4 more enjoyable than 5, even with the map exploration. I would rather have a game the racing game that focuses a lot on the cars and the bro doesn't feel too empty than a game that has like a big map, but like that's basically it. Also, yeah, save Hytale. I thought it was Hytale because you said like the game cancellation thing, right? Because literally the first thing that came to mind was Hytale, because Hytale, they cancelled Hytale. Immediately, I'm going to improve the scarf, because the scarf looks really empty. Like, I want to give this character, like in my attack, right? I want to give this character a little bit of a spotlight. Have like a little bit of something special going for them. Instead of like almost all flat colors in the kind of sense. So I'm going to add a little bit of the details on the scarf, just to make it look a little bit more special. By adding this scarf pattern, it already starts to look a little bit better. So I'll just continue improving upon the character. I'm praying for Simon to get the IP back from Riot Games. Who is Simon? Yeah, I like this. This is okay. The former CEO of Hypixel Studios, before he sold the company to Riot, Hypixel Studios went behind the Hytale development. Oh, I see. I don't. But since I don't know. If Hytale is going to be the next Minecraft, then I'm just not gonna play it. Because you know how easily I get burned out from Minecraft. And I really mean easily. I don't hate the game, I just get easily burned out from the game. And not even because I played like sweaty game modes. No, it's not even that. There you go. That's the basic colors. With the scarf being added as like a part of the detail, and I revamped the right side of the shirt to make it a little bit more stand out, and the flower too. Now it's this thing on top. You know what? I would make this look more chocolatey than the pattern of clothing. Matei, is he streaming yet? Tell me right now, is he streaming yet? No. Then that 5 messages really shows me what I need to know. Yeah, here's how I would improve it. There we go. Are you going live? Yes, you are. Okay. That's going to suck a little bit. But that's okay. Late stream isn't late stream because he's offline. He says he's going to do a late stream. I do not want to miss this stream, because if I do, then 189 streak is over. And then I have to do like a shocking news. Okay, I'll just leave it like this. Alright, now let's properly do shading. I'm not in the mood for long songs today. Get out of here. That song takes forever, so I'm just gonna skip. I will be waiting on the time that he goes live. Okay, let me actually also go to his channel just to wait. Oh, I'm already here for some reason. What? Oh no, Edge. Edge, indeed. I can do everything. Henry's Chew. Butterfly fish. Oh yeah, actually this color looks great. I'm going silent mode in 15 minutes. Just for your information, I'm going into silent mode in 15 minutes. And I will... Do I end the YouTube stream? Because I usually don't want to stream on YouTube if I went into silent mode. And what I mean by silent mode is, for those who came from Twitch, you will know what I mean by the silent mode. But for those who aren't from YouTube, the silent mode is like I speak in whispers. Like you will still be able to hear me, but I speak really loud, and my voice will sound like as if I'm tired. That's the silent mode. It's not silent, but it's silent for me. I guess I just keep streaming it because BOD. Forgot the bendable phone. I'll check that later. I'm just gonna focus on Artfight in the meantime. Gotta focus now before I go into silent mode. Once I'm in silent mode, I'll be able to like check stuff. Remind me to check it later, okay? Also remind me when next when that guy is streaming so that I can go get my streak. I'll probably raid him afterwards. I might also be delaying my stream start for wait, why are you streaming now? Hello? Different streamer, by the way. This is such a random stream. What? It's not even Saturday yet, it's Friday. Why are you streaming now? That's so weird. I saw your chat message. Yeah, I did. I was checking to see who's streaming, and then I saw a name I wasn't expecting to see the stream today. So I just go there and like didn't say hi or anything. I just like say go there, and then I saw you type in something, and I type it in too, because I'm there now. So might as well, right? Oh yeah, I'm aware that some people celebrate 4th of July for whatever reason, due to some citizens in some countries, but I don't. I don't celebrate 4th of July. It could be a special day for some, it could be a normal day for most. So that's why I decided not to celebrate it, because I'm not a citizen of that country. I think I have a good idea. I'm probably gonna play GT Online on Sunday when I don't stream. When I'm not streaming, I'll just like play GT Online on Sunday just to get the 2 free cars and then never touch the game again, maybe for a while because of Artfight. Like I know for a fact on Sunday I'm not doing a stream because I'm taking breaks. I'm not gonna stream every day. It's impossible for me. I tried it, but it's impossible for me. Okay. We are really good at our progress. Now we just need to shade. Did you know that Cream Soda's Cookie's best equipment in Toa is actually the TBD uniform? Ayo, here comes the AU, where Cream Soda is secretly a TBD agent. She's the secret best TBD agent inside the Royal Cookie Academy. It's a Sea Mermaid set. I used that set before I quit my main account. Not quit. Before I stopped playing in my main account, I used the Sea Mermaid set for Cream Soda. Ding 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 ding. Welcome back, Linus. Legendary Joe in chat. Is that good? It's a Twitch icon. It's a 7TV icon, so that is pretty good. That's why I added it. I didn't even know Joe is included in this thing, so I just added it because I think it deserves an emote slot. I know some channels have Joe, so like it would make sense for me to add Joe in there as well. Joe the fish. Alright, now I need to poop pills. Dun 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 dun. Alright, that should help with the eye issue. Yeah, that should help a bit. I've changed it to like 20. Not make it too bright. Reminder that I'm on the phone. Yes, I know. I'll check that later. Pike. There you go. That should do something, at least. Not like the best take, but I like it. Alright, it is time for me to go in silent mode. And as for the first silent mode, I will be right back shortly. Okay, that's a okay song for me to skip. Alright, I'll be back shortly. And before some people might copy my art, I'm just gonna cover it with this color. There you go. Wow, it's gone. Don't want anyone to sneakily screenshot while I was away. Alright, be right back shortly. Oh wow, double troll. I wasn't even going to go away yet. Damn, you caught a legendary. Okay, I'll wait for the next catch and then I'm going. I want to see if it's a legendary. Okay, it's not. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, who caught a whale shark? Huh? Mate. That was so random. Is this one? Is this one? Or is it which one? Which one was it? How much does it worth? One star? Then it's either one of these two. Cool. That's number 8 or number 6 on the list. And Lena as a VIP. Congrats on getting VIP. Do you actually get VIP? Type something. Type something to see if you're VIP or not. Let's go, you are. Congrats on getting VIP. See, it's not that long. For the next 2 or 3 people that gets VIP, I'll increase the price. Next 2 or 3 people that redeems VIP, I will increase the price after that by 5,000 to 10,000. Just to limit the VIP counts on my channel a little bit. Anyways, good catch. Back to Artfight. Also, check the bendable phone and maybe you think about today's tech. Alright. Bendable phone. The comments. Oh my god. Literally the comment is so funny. Motorola in 2025 skull emoji. This is what John Pro Builder would have said about like putting the phone on the wrist on your wrist. That's just basically the same picture as I would imagine about John Pro Builder. Literally just said like, oh, so you put your phone on your wrist? That tweet is literally it. Bendable Motorola phone on first drop. And it's literally just a cracked screen. These comments are funny. Anyways, good one. That's a good one. Okay, let's continue with the attack. Deltarune music? Yep, Deltarune music. Alright, 172 or 171. Yeah, 172. Let's go. Alright, there you go. Just gotta put a little bit of something here. There is. I don't know what background to add. I always don't know what background to add. I just add something random or something too simple because I don't do complicated backgrounds for my attacks. You know what I'm more surprised about? I'm more surprised about how quick attackers hasn't landed on my OC yet. Like, you would normally see like some people who do like hundreds of attacks just for like points, right? And then they just do it. And it just sketch like the characters and then attack them and then just move on to the next person, kind of. I would buy a bettable phone if it's gonna retail for 600 euros. Impossible. According to my instinct, it would likely be impossible because of technology and cost of making such things in the first place. Okay, hater 350 euros. Yeah, around like that range. I think that range is reasonable. Like, it's better mode, it doesn't have to be fast. Hey, cool. We did it! I think. Okay, I'm just gonna add like the colors now. I don't think I'll add anything else. Oh yeah, I forgot to add the add thing. There you go. That's what I forgot to add. But you never know because Motorola is selling a 400 euro flip phone. But if they're like, ooh, that was close. But if they're like behind Samsung, then like they're allowed to sell it for cheap. If they made it after Samsung. If they made it before Samsung, then I'm jealous. Because selling a cheap phone from a first is actually takes balls for you to do something like that. It takes balls to do something like that. Balls. It takes like one basketball. No, it's more than that actually. It's a lot more. Like they really need to be real brave to sell it for that price. Like they really have to be really brave to sell for something like extremely cheap. I'm just saying, like, if they were the first one to do something like that and they're selling it for cheap, you know You know that they're really a real deal. Okay, I'm almost done. I am almost done with this. And then I go to the lines and I start adding backgrounds. I think that, wow, that price? Is it cheaper than the Switch 2? Yeah, okay, this is good enough. I'll start doing the lines now. I just ignore like some of the parts. Okay. The Switch 2 in Romania is around 560 euros. Wow. So it is cheaper than the Switch 2 if you're not talking about the Ultra model. If you're talking about that, then of course it will be more expensive. There we go. I decided to mark as read your message, by the way, the YouTube person, and just so I can read it later. Maybe there might be like an alert for some other streamer that I have to watch later, so sorry about that. I'll give it a read after I finish with this art fight. On stream though, not off stream. I'm doing it on stream, but I'm gonna finish this art fight first, and then I'll read it. Because that was like at least 20 messages so far. They're the real deal, I'll tell ya. They're a real deal with DS sayings. Like, there's a lot of messages I could investigate. Or like, in West on... They write it as if it's like a Cookie Run event, kind of. Like, it's actually... I haven't even read it into it. But like... But like, if I were to expect something out of this, it will probably be something super duper detailed, because they're still typing it until now. Like, they're still typing it. Like, I'm expecting something super detailed. Like, I saw the first 13, it is already detailed. Like, it's really detailed. Like there's some sort of like the real, like there would be like the one who would plan for like a Cookie Run event, kind of. Like, this is how real deal it is. Like, I wouldn't even write that much if I were to make something for my own story, kind of sense. Like, I wouldn't even write that much. Like, I would just think of what I should write along the way, kind of thing, you know? But like I said, I'll give it a read on stream later. Essaying as his finest. Yeah, I think this is okay. I think I like this results. Looks good. It's not perfect, but it's good. It's good enough for me. Okay, that should be good enough for me. And so I'm probably going to shade his hair towards the top a little bit with an airbrush. There you go. Now that looks better. That looks better now. Okay, nice. Perfection. All right, we're done here. So we got a character. Now we just do the background. Wait a second. All right, I wonder why is my computer not charged. Give me a moment. All right, does the OBS freeze? Doesn't, I don't think so, right? Yeah, it should be fine. I forgot I unplugged my PC for some reason. My laptop, I mean. Bro for core skull emoji. There we go. Perfection. All right. Hermit crab. Okay, before I do this, let me actually take a look at he's still not. Oh, he changed the title. No, that's not a soda can. Never mind. I was gonna say if that's a soda can, it's not. VHS tape. Let's go. Oh, wow, nice. You got a VHS tape. Okay. Now let's do a background. And this is a good time for me to go in silent mode. So I'll see you. I'll do the silent voice now. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Hello people, I'm here. It's me now. I'm in the silent mode. Yeah, just okay, I actually don't know how am I going to do this. I don't even know if I should like make it darker or make it lighter. I guess I'll go a little bit lighter, maybe. Yeah, I guess this could work. Okay. It could work. Let me close the light. There we go. Now I'm in the true silent mode. Let me continue on with the attacks because I'm almost done with this one. Just need to do some backgrounds. Banger alert, banger alert. IBX Toy Cat, Minecraft related. Let's see what it is. Funny. Banger alert. Oh my god. It's somebody is the champion of something. I would loop that song so many times if I could. Clownfish, Nemo. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit mute because I'm now in another streamers. Just gotta get my 190th streak and then I can peacefully people leave. Sorry about that. Okay. Bro, why are you getting ads on this stream? Oh, I forgot you aren't subbed. He's legit dead, he says. Anyways. Wait, why is it ad? Hello? Epic. Swordfish. Why doesn't it count yet? Do I have to close Twitch mobile? Can't wait. Edge. Yeah, short my streak. Alright, time to back to drawing. Sorry for the delay. He's eating at the beginning of the stream. I mean, that's good. It's good that he did. Also, just for you know, or numbing. I mean, it's kind of like similar to how I cook water. I drink water, right? It's similar. It's really similar. I told you. I mean, he still has to make news, right? Or did he already make news for today? I don't know. Speak of water, you're gonna redeem it? You're gonna redeem it, aren't you? Yep, of course. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you. I knew you so well. Alright, let me take a sip. Thank you. I needed that. Plain water's the best, I told you. Hits the spot. Yeah, I think I'll just do this. I don't know what I was going to add. Just like do this, do like a simple background. You know what? I'll add like a little bit of the brush. You know what? I have a better idea actually. And then ice cream with sparkling water. Sucks. No, the sparkling. I didn't say I hate sparkling water. It's just that if I were to drink sparkling water, no, it's more expensive than regular water. I would rather drink regular water than sparkling water. It doesn't suck, but it's just too expensive. Oh my god, that jump scare, man. Ugh. Even Dan is agree with you with this topic. That's good for you. That is good for you that he agreed with you. That sparkling water sucks. I wouldn't say it sucks. I would say I wouldn't drink it over regular water. Regular water is a lot better. I don't know what I'm gonna add here, so. Alright, I finished writing the lore of Birthday Cake Cookie AU project. How many messages was that? Is it 30? Is it exactly 30? You spent the entirety of my stream writing down the AU. I'll give it a read before I end stream. In the meantime, I'm almost done with this this attack, so. Hooray! Yep, I will check it later. It's there. I saw the numbers going up. Read it after the stream, I guess. I could read it. Could read it after this attack. I could end it a little bit later. I don't mind. That is not an issue for me. Because this is like I'm almost done with this attack anyway. So. I don't mind reading it after. But if you're wondering why I sound like this, it's because of my silent mode. Oh yeah, speaking of, I'm going to stop reading chat for a moment. I almost forgot. And I didn't ask chat to remind me about this, so it's entirely on me this time. Don't worry, I will be able to get it on time. Ooh. I am glad that I did not miss the town square. Because that was a 2 cutters one. Because it gives me a two special cutters. Alright. Ooh, wow, that was close. Two cutters, yep. Saved them for orange. I already spent them all on lemon. I still have the crystals for orange though, so I'm fine. Like, I'm saving the crystals for orange while I'm spending the cutters on lemon, just in case I get extra rewards. Let's see what you get. Okay. Soda can. Marlin. Electric catfish. Hmm? Coffee cup. Ew. Why? Why did it give that to Matei? Yeah, wow. Tasty. That's definitely a tasty one. Yes, I like salmon to eat. Salmon as a fish to eat is pretty good. It's pretty tasty. I've eaten a couple. Does anyone hear things about coffee? Not coffee. Does anyone hear things that salmon doesn't taste good? Unless you're allergic to fish, but like, does anybody hear things that salmon doesn't taste good? Because I always think the salmon tastes so good whenever I eat it. Always, man, always. You don't even have to like season it. It's like, or do people even season salmon? I think they do, right? But like, just like you fried it and then it just, or like grilled it, and it is really tasty. You're scared of bones? Yeah, I'm scared of bones too, but like I've eaten salmon before, so like I got used to it. But like, I really wish I could eat it again. I mean, I could buy it, but it's pricey here. Not too pricey, but pricey enough. Oh, right. So, well, you should be aware next time though, because you have an experience now knowing that some fishes have bones and you shouldn't eat the whole fish. Because I know for a fact that I always check to see if there's bones, and I just took them out, and then nothing happened. I just moved on with the day. But like I said, it's very tasty. Ooh, banger. Four, three, two, one. My favorite OST of this game is this song right here. Minecraft meme. Alright, I'll check it out later. Right, you said this is a creep. What is that message, Mike? A baby creeper. But why is it called creepy toe? I have no idea why. Why do they set that? Is so out of context. What? For me, I don't know. Like, it's not even Despacito. What? The baby creeper. I don't know. Thought it sounds cool. Well, I think it does sound cool. However, it does sound cool. However, the caption. The caption left me confused. I think I'm just gonna attack them like this. I think this should be like the completed version of the attack. I think I did okay. To be honest. I don't know if it's like really good or not, but like I think it's okay. I think this is okay. It looks empty, sure, but like I'll just say it's okay. Okay, Choco Flower Cookie by this person because I'm too lazy to copy their name. I'm too lazy to write their name, so I'm just gonna copy their name. 2025. And that's the next attack. Alright, now let me submit the attack. And by that I mean Alright, now I'm submitting my attack. Before I submit my attack, I press F5 just to see any other updates. No, there isn't. Okay. So I will now attack this character. Choco Flower Cookie. Choco Flower Cookie. There we go. Alright. Choco Flower Cookie attack. And then full body, of course. Clean sketch, clean color, minimal shading, no simple polish. Alright. Alright, time to write the description. Sorry about that. There's so many people streaming at the same time, funnily enough. Oh damn, people have been subbing to Xnict just to get the hype train. Lol. Yeah. Let me look at the attack again just in case. Wait, I need to look at the picture again. The trolley. Tuna. Another good one. Okay. Okay. Copy the description because sometimes Sunflower. What else? This one took a while to write because I have a lot of ideas expressing this character. Oh, not this again. Okay, I copied everything. Okay, let me copy the description again. Alright, cool. Let me check everything again. The file name is the same. Alright, let me confirm my attack details. Alright, clean, minimal shading, no simple background, clean sketch, extra time and effort spent to achieve attack quality. And submit attack. Then that's another attack done. Hooray! That's another attack submitted. And that gives me 6 attacks. Is it 6? Yeah. And that leaves me with 6 attacks I've done for this year's Artfight. Hooray! And yep, I decided to leave it at that. And I'm also going to add it to my slideshow. Perfect. It's added in the slideshow. Here it is. Aha, it's in the slideshow now. Cool. Anyways, that's about your art fights. It has been going well. I guess for the most part. For the most part, it went quite well. Alright, now that I've done the art fight, let me read some of your No, not this song, not this song. Yeah, this one should do. Alright. You labeled it as the essaying. Yep, the essaying time. We're doing the essaying time. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. I'll just like analyze what it's written in there, and then I'll end the stream. Anyways, what do we have here? Alright, so this is the Birthday Cake AU project. Playing Roblox. Okay. Typical event start. Alright. Abandoned cake. How would an abandoned cake work? Wouldn't the cake like... How would I even imagine like an abandoned cake as it like melted down, or firecracker decides to destroy it? That's like what I'm thinking of right now. Alright, let me look at the story. Time for a long paragraph read moment. You're not gonna see the section. Alright, I'm going to analyze the DM that you sent me now. This would really fit something like a Wattpad or AO3. Really. Reading like the first sentences already, it feels like I'm reading an AO3/Wattpad story. I'm not meaning it as a bad way, but like, it feels like I'm reading a fanfiction. I mean, it's an EU after all, right? Ooh, dark magic. Ooh. Oh my god, the small letters. The small letters triggers me. And what I mean by this is the cookies names in small letters, it triggers me. Anyways. Ooh, visual novel style writing, huh? Manifestation. A cake manifested her mind. You know AO3? What's AO3? It's Archive of Our Own. That's what it's called. It's essentially where people read fanfictions. I knew its existence. I've read some of the stories in there, but I've never read anything above the red marker because since I'm not that type of person, I would just cringe whenever I read them. Okay, let me see. Minigames. interesting boss fights, I'll tell you. Interesting first phase. How does decorating works? It's decorating attacking? Like I'm seeing like lots of details about the boss fights. Oh, there's more conditions. Oh my god, there's actually more conditions. Yeah, it was a fan fiction. You had an idea? It was so detailed though. It's so detailed. This would work as like either an RPG game or an visual novel game. But I think it suits more as an RPG game because there's quests in it. And then the boss fight again. Okay, I get the story now. You finished your first attack of the day, let's go. Okay, I think I got a glimpse of what the story's about. So, according to DM, let me like try to summarize it in my version. So, like, she wants to make the cake, right? She wants to make like all the cakes and like she was curious, all of that stuff. And then she gets into like this one cake that has this so-called magic. You like there's this so-called magic, and you happen to stumble across birthday cake, and like you went through like all of her story to know about that specific cake that is resonated with big magic, like the dark magic kind of stuff. And then she asks you to go like meet numerous cookies, not beat like cookies, and do quests for them, just for like maybe you get to know more about the cake and all that stuff, right? She just keeps telling you to just go and go and go, and then she just keep on decorating the cake until it's ready. And then at one point, the cake itself just consumes her. It consumes her like on the top, and then you have to help her break out of that cake. She's like, you know, the alchemy, as if you see like birthday cake skill, you would know there's something similar to that. And there's like gonna be like boss fights involving like you decorate the cakes, and then you use those decorations that it spits out, decorate it back, and then the cake just like calms down, and then you keep doing it for a few phases and it's gone, and then you just help her out. And then there's also another condition where if you just meet more tough missions and meet even more cookies, then you get to face an even harder version of the fight. and then there's like more phases and all that stuff. That's like the whole story, at least. That's how I would summarize it. Most of the DMs that he wrote to me was like the process of how the boss fights would work, especially and it was really detailed. Like, I don't think if the boss fights itself, like the description itself, doesn't look like an RPG game at all. It's like one of those action games that you would have to, something like a third person would fit. I don't know if first person though, but like a third person where you have to like hit those decorations back to the cake and like just hit it at the right spot, and then the cake would just calms down, and then it just keeps on worse and worse and worse and all that stuff until you beat the boss. The boss is the cake, like the big cake itself, with birthday cake on top, of course, because that's literally her skill. So yeah, that's at least what I make sense of, and it is a pretty good one. It's a pretty well written description. Although the one thing that I have an urge, not an urge, it's like I have a grudge against, and this goes to all the works, is not capitalizing the names. Like, that's it. Like, sometimes I do it, sure. I mean, that's on me. Sometimes I do it. But if you want to like name a character, like a name like a specific character, for example, like current cream cookie, right? You should always capitalize the first letter of the set name. Like, for example, if I type in current cream cookie, I would type in look at the chat overlay, like I would type it like this, and not this, not this. I mean, you can type it, but usually when I prefer typing like the names, I would usually type the first letter as always capital. That's what I have a grudge against. That's it. Other than that, it's a pretty well written DMs that you send me, 30 plus messages. Big fan fiction, big AU thing. Would work as a game. Matei suggested you should try using Godot, because if you want to make this project like fully bloom, Matei suggests you use Godot. I don't know about Godot much. I know it's like a game engine, but maybe you could do something with it. If not, then you just do the visual novels, but you have to scrap the whole entirety of the boss fight, because I don't know how you would program a boss fight like that in a visual novel game. But hey, it was worth a read. Thank you for putting the DMs to me. I'll just say this though, I wouldn't even write something as detailed as this in my project. Like, my croissant sim wasn't as detailed as this, and my current cream self-aware is barely anything is written. Like, I just write the characters on the spot. That's basically what I did for the project, right? That's so my writing sucks because I never write them. But I did manage to make it at least, so it was quite a read. It was quite a read indeed. Hope you do well with your project, and hope it becomes successful. Hope people would appreciate birthday cake more, actually. Maybe like firecracker too, but your main goal is pretty clear. It's birthday cake cookie and the cake. Like, it is pretty clear to me. So that's a pretty good one to do for. Alright, before I log off, let me refresh Artfight just for the notifications. I got 3 notifications and I received 1 attack. Let's take a look. We got an attack. Yay! So I'll just send a screenshot of what they attacked. So first up, let me read the comments. Thank you. And then the other one. There you go. I got the messages. I spent 5 hours on like 1 attack. Me yesterday. Alright. And I got 1 attack. From... Oh, it's you. Wow, that was a quick attack. Quicker than me. Oh, they should... Okay, that's so funny. Alright. They drew her in Amy Rose's outfit. Right. They drew her in Amy Rose's outfit. Okay, let me like copy the reference. You know, can I even zoom out? I'm gonna zoom out. There we go. Alright, let me change the main window. Does this work? Yeah, this does work. So, silly hybrid sheep. The person I attacked earlier today. You don't see like this part of the thing. You know what? I'm just gonna go to full screen. There we go. So, this is my third attack, or my third defense, and I drew this. Pretty cute, of course. It's Zero after all. She's always the cute one. Yeah, yeah, she's pretty cute. And what did I wrote? A certain pink hedgehog? It's Amy Rose. I see. I did try to make it look as much like her as possible. So they drew her in Amy Rose's outfit. Yep. Pretty cute. That's my third attack. Or like third revenge, I would say. I'll reply to it later. Off stream, so. Oh yeah, why does this go all the way to the top? I thought I already... There we go. Alright, let's go back to this window. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention about the abandoned part. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, like the whole thing, the whole story happened because of like the abandoned party thing. Yeah, that's what I failed to mention. But like most of the stuff is like boss fights. Right. Pretty cool. Thumbs up. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna end stream now because it's almost 6 hours. Hooray, another 6-hour stream. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? It's almost 6 hours again. Damn. Alright. So, raid. Come on, stop fishing when it's in this screen. I do not want to add... You know what, whatever, I'll add it. You're doing it so bad? Sure. Have this window. Now you get what you want. Now you get what you want, okay? There it is. Anyways. Let's see who can raid. You're doing Artfight. Is there anyone else? You're doing Hollow Knight. Let's raid Artfight. Are we ending the stream soon? There's ads, oh no. Okay, I guess I could raid. I could raid a fellow Artfight person. I don't remember what the team is. I think they're in puzzles? I could search them up right now. Whoops, sorry. Let me search users. Let me search. There it is. Oh, they're in. Oh, it's my teammate. Okay, cool. They're on team. Oh yeah, they're on Team Crystal, so they're my teammate. Cool. All right, let me raid. Hopefully they would allow me to raid. I'm just gonna put the raid message up just in case, right? So the second raid, you go get the emotes, redeem it with the 80 channel points to get those emotes. So for free. Let me raid into this streamer who I know, who I've known them, not known them personally, but like I know them because I've watched some of their streams before on the Twitch side. So I'm gonna end the YouTube stream before I raid on Twitch. So thank you everyone on YouTube for watching. Thank you Deltarune for staying from the start to the end. Appreciate the time spent on this stream, really, and appreciate the AU you posted, you shared on the DMs. And for YouTube, I'll see you all tomorrow. Probably I might stream tomorrow on YouTube with the Artfight stuff. So goodbye YouTube. I'll see you next time.